Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Well, hello there. It is I. Without a cap. I am putting the cap on in a second. But yeah, my hair's growing back nicely. I just thought I'd show you guys that. How are you all doing today? What's crack-a-lacking? I am your boy Vanquish, and today we're carrying on. We're back in Valhalla. Gotta do some story shit though. And give me a hot second. And we're back to normal. There you go. Until the curls are back, the head shall not be shown. But yeah, we're back playing Valhalla. How have you all been? I am the Master Wasp Champion of the world. If you didn't know, it was weird, right? So we don't have a nest anywhere around the house. We've looked everywhere. We can't hear anything. But at 5 a.m. or 4:30, right, I was in the middle of watching Terminator Dark Fate because I've never watched Terminator Dark Fate before. And kind of funny, we're doing in review of Terminator series, so I was like, okay, cool. So I'm in the middle of watching it, and I hear my brother come out the toilet. He's like, there's something in there. I was like, it's a boss battle behind that door. So it's weird, right? I am terrified of spiders. Absolutely terrified. Wasps, on the other hand, you know, the bastards that just decide, I'll attack you. I'm cool with it. I'm fine. Dand went in there with an electric racket and was like, alright then. Took care of one died, and I was like, okay, cool. Two then appeared, and I was like, oh, okay. Kill both of them. Third one appeared. No, fourth one appeared, sorry. Maths, you know what I mean? And it did try and attack me, and I said, fuck off, and did it. And then there was a fifth one, so me and my brother started thinking, okay, there's a nest somewhere. There's gotta be. Outside, inside, wherever. I don't think there is. We can't hear anything around the house. We've checked outside and everything, and there's nothing there. We've checked the garden. We got a big ass garden, so it was like, check the garden. So it was just a family of wasps, or the looks of things. It was just a platoon trying to invade the human stronghold, and I said, "Fuck off, you cunt," and they died. But yeah, so that's been today's antics. We are now 12 hours from that, and I am absolutely exhausted. But here we are. We are also 26 minutes late, so I do apologise for that. I was having a coffee and watching some Moneybags. It's a UK TV show with Craig Charles, and he's absolutely brilliant. So, go watch Moneybags. You'll have a lot of fun. I get very pissed off with people. Let's not talk about Who Wants to Be a Millionaire the other night, because some geezer just lost 65,000 or something because he didn't use his lifeline, and I was fuming. Like, verbally shouting at the TV screen that you're a fucking idiot, you know what I mean? Like, me and my brother both sat there like, this fucking guy. The balls on this man. Anyway, we are back in Ravensthorpe. The reason for this is because apparently Hytham has some lovely intel on Gorm, and I want to kill Gorm because he should have been dead at the start of the game, and he's not. So, yeah. Right. And now apparently he doesn't have any information.
Then go in peace.
So, alright, I guess. Alright, well, we're off to Jorvik. Today we're off to Jorvik, and we are going to carry on with the story. Finally, Jorvik was a massive piece of this chunk of this game. So, we're off there. I'm intrigued by the high elf cloak. Not its stats or anything. Although, it does increase melee damage, and I'm a big fighting boy. So, who knows. But yeah, I'm interested on what it looks like. I wish you could preview what they look like. You can just look it up now, obviously. But when they first came out, it was like...
Have a good day.
Couldn't do that. Anyway, here we go. Right, off to Jorvik. Now. Kamiha. How are you all doing today? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. And if this is your first time joining us, welcome in the rules are there. I think I did the rules. They're all there. Respect each other. Have a great time. Don't listen to that moped if you can hear that. But yeah, have a great time. And just be yourselves. Be yourselves. As long as you're not hateful. Spreading your hate and bollocks about. I don't care. I'm here to chat. If you want to chat about anything, what's going on in your life day to day? Are you okay? That's what I want to know. I want to know everything. I know your secrets. I want to know. Not where you live, because that's creepy. That is real creepy. But I want to know your secrets. Probably. What is more sacred secrets that you've never told anyone? Or where you live. I feel like it's where you live. But yeah, I'm waffling. Let me know. I need.
Soon.
Oh, okay. It's over there.
Little one, can you help me? I am looking for some friends. Do the names Hjor and Juvina mean anything to you?
I think I know that name. A woman. She's from Biamiland.
Very smart.
She sounded funny, so I asked her once. Hope it wasn't rude of me. You want to speak to the dockmaster, Grigory. I've seen him talking with her before.
So is that what
My thanks.
Like Gregory used to be? Grigory? Oh no. You mugging it?
Hey, friend. Could you help me find some of my people? I'm looking for Hjor and Juvina.
Sure. I know him. Are you a friend?
I am.
Then you will get no help from me, or any of the other merchants for that matter. Now, if you don't mind.
Bitter. Has Hjor wronged him somehow?
Or is he a stubborn old fuck? I mean, he's singing now though, so I don't think so. Right. You backed his bro. Like, tell me where the people are. Welcome. It is also September, if you didn't know, although it is fucking everywhere on Twitter. Twitter? Nope. Twitch. Wrong platform. So if this is your first time, please follow. And maybe, you know, consider subscribing. Don't need to though. Just follow. Help me out there. Be great. Cheers. Oh my god. Right. Eivor is beginning her choking hazards. Gotta be careful with these assassins. Oh, is that someone? Okay.
And what about me? What about my wares? You can have your wares back when you pay the docking tax. On whose authority do you... Move along now. We ran a clean dock in Jorvik.
Oh, mate. Why are you smelling him?
You must be the dogmaster.
What gave it away?
Everyone hates you.
Oh.
As I just explained to your friend there, if your wares have been seized, take it up with the council.
These merchants are not my friends, but I'm looking for some. Hjor and Luvina.
You know Hjor and Juvina? What business do you have with them?
We know each other from Norway. Bid farewell to that land, but not to old friends.
You may be glad to hear they fare quite well in Jorvik.
It does not surprise me. They're driven, and so am I. Now I would like to see them again.
In a manor surrounded by flowers. That's where Hjor and Yufina live. How about some coin for my trouble?
Oh,
How
mate,
about
you're
I cut out your tongue?
fucking.
Forget I said anything.
You're literally rich. You're
A man.
prick.
Hjor and Yuvina have done
I
well
can
for
tell by the
themselves.
clothes he's wearing, by the way. That's a bellend.
Keep your coin pouch close to you. There are pocket thieves around.
Try it.
The third crate of mine taken this.
Also,
My
why have they got
eyes
to be
see.
so like? It's at a manor with flowers. It's like
Here, this is their home.
it's like why wouldn't you just say, yo, they're up them stairs over there. Go have a look over there. They're there.
The place has been ransacked.
Oh
And
my
this
god.
body, it's not Hjor or Yufina.
Oh no.
Scattered scrolls. The thief was looking for something.
That merchant in it.
There was a struggle here. Looks like it continued outside. Blood, but no body. Which way did they go?
There's blood this way.
Is this one of the thieves? The trail continues.
It is a different shield.
Yuvina! Who is that? Come closer, now! It's me, Yuvina. It's Eivor.
Eivor? What? Who sent you? Are you with them?
Breathe, Yuvina. You're rattled. You know me. I'm a friend.
Are you? You show up here like this. These people tried to kill me.
I heard there was trouble in Jorvik. I have only come to help, on my honor.
So that's Gorm's Viking faction, right? His clan.
I am sorry, Eivor. I did not mean to doubt you. It has been a tense few weeks.
Who were they? Why were they after you?
They were after this. I do not know what it is, but these men were ready to kill me for it.
Good boy.
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
You know him?
I've seen a little like this before, in London. This city is in great danger. Where is Hjor?
At the Royal Hall. I will take you there. Pull
You'd
up
be
your hood.
lazy with
We
his
may
name.
not be safe just yet.
Need to cloak myself
Their
here.
name. Then whore. That's if you're being really lazy with it.
They are still looking for me. Hide low. We can
You
slip
need to
past
say
them.
it like slowly, like Hjor. Hjor. It's like your but with a H. Hjor. Do you lot want some? Because if you lot want some, you can get it. Promise.
Yeah.
She can't have gotten far. Look around.
Fuck was the point of that? These lot are gonna spot me.
You choose that?
I do not
Oh.
see any others. Let's keep moving.
This way.
Didn't mean to kill the chicken.
Let's go.
The kid. That is husband and wife. Dead.
You need a leash. Stay close.
Instead, love, I am killing the people trying to kill you.
I think it is safe now. Gods, Eivor, your arrival could not be better timed.
Call it fate. I had hoped our paths would cross again, though I imagined a calmer reunion.
We fled one problem only to find ourselves embroiled in another. While King Richier is preoccupied with the money shortage, a group called the Red Hand has been imposing their will.
The ones who attacked you?
Yes and no. They are bandits, but someone is controlling them.
Look no further than the names in that letter. Killing them is the reason I'm here.
But they are coded. They could belong to anyone.
The sludge in the streets often drips from the gutters of the halls. When in doubt, look to those in power.
You mean the council? Hjor is on the council.
That works in our favor. Someone we can trust to find the answers we seek.
Yes, we are nearly there.
To be fair, the hall does look quite nice. Yeah, welcome to the stream, folks. Hello, Baba. Chat away. I don't bite, I promise. Sky and Vader, well, Vader's
yes, Hjor.
fucked off,
Hjor.
but he was keeping me company.
Look who has come!
Sky's here.
It pleases me to see you, old friend.
Water.
All are welcome here in Jorvik.
It is good to find you well, Hjor. Both of you.
What are you doing here? You have not come all this way for the Yuletide.
I've come to warn you, old warrior, about a rot in your city. Free figures, corrupt and dangerous. We should work together to bring them into the light and kill them before they come to power.
However I may help, I am ready.
Slow yourselves. Eivor, we cannot just go running around the city, poking and prodding and killing at will.
They nearly did me, Hjor.
What?
These people send the Red Hand after her, ready to shed blood in your streets to keep themselves a secret. But they failed.
This is the letter that was sent to our home. The needle, the firebrand, the vault.
They belong to a group called the Order of Ancients. These are their assumed names. Our leads.
Listen to her, Hjor. She has dealt with their kind before.
Corruption has seeped its way into Jorvik. But King Richier's hands are full, which means my hands are full. Counsel on this matter will fall on deaf ears.
I do not want his counsel. All I have told you stays between the three of us. But you should introduce me to the king. I'll need to align with him if we are to go about this freely.
Although I will say that the Red Hand does sound like a rival karate clan that Cobra Kai would be facing.
We should be scraping together every ounce of silver to
God,
procure
dude,
food
it's
for our
the
men.
Red Hand.
Understood, dear Farafit. But we also have a responsibility to our townspeople. The Yuletide must go on.
Enough. The more you argue, the more my head hurts.
You tell him,
Sure.
you bastard.
I was not aware we had company.
Couldn't do it.
The likes
Turned
of
in
which
Scotland.
I did not approve.
King Richier, I am Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Well, Eivor of the Raven Clan, as you can see, I'm in the middle of something. Hjor, perhaps for lack of better judgment, deems it necessary that you interrupt. Why?
You have a problem in Jorvik.
Yes, I'm looking at it.
A problem that nearly got my friend killed. Juvina was attacked by the Red Hand. They raided her home, destroyed her property, and
Casual
chased her through the streets.
Racism
Those bloody
to the
scoundrels
people
again.
of the Viking
She survived,
nature.
but the Red Hand has been a growing problem here of late.
And what is your stake in this?
Got
You
quite
some
the
sort of
reputation.
wandering
so
mercenary?
No,
it's probably
this
why.
is Sigurd Jarl's Drenger. Took our old camp by the river Nene, as I hear it. I am Faravid, war chief to Halfdan Ragnarsson, and this well-fed wastrel is Audun, High Reef of Jorvik.
I've seen rebel groups like this before. They sit and wait, and the moment you lower your guard, they spring up like weeds. If left alone, they will take Jorvik out from under you. Not what you want, not what Halfdan wants.
Oh dear.
What do you want?
Tell me what you know about the Red Hand, and I'll rid your city of them. You can go about your affairs.
They've been sticking their hands in coffers around the city, targeting nobles, merchants, and anyone else they can throttle.
And they are growing, as you said. I would rather not be worrying about them come Yuletide.
This is not something we can afford to ignore. If we do not have the means to deal with the Red Hand, we should let Eivor.
Do what you can, but do it quietly. I do not want the public alarmed. Hjor, send funds to procure food and ale for Faravid's men. And make sure there's enough left over for the feast.
But it's as I said, we don't have...
Find it. I have spoken.
See, the thing is, yeah, I wanted to kill him at first, the king. Because I was like, oh, he's a bit of
He tells me to find more silver. Where? In a dragon's hoard? Come, I will take you back to Ljufina. She will know where to begin.
And then I was like, okay, you know what?
I cannot
Actually,
tell if that went the way you had hoped.
It went well enough. Richier will stay out of
he's
my
alright.
way. No one can argue
Also,
the
this
Red
hall
Hand
is
must
really
be dealt
cool.
with. Speak a word of this to no
They are
one.
the Targaryens
Circle of trust must stay between the three of us.
Valhalla. Oh. Hold on. Do I fucking sit?
You will forgive me for stepping away. I grow weary of those pissing contests.
My love, I am sorry for what happened. I should have been there.
Nonsense. You have your duties to fulfill. Besides, a few bandits is hardly something to worry over.
I am only glad you were not harmed. Eivor, I will be around if you need me.
Once you catch the tail, you do not let go.
Old habits die with the struggle.
Hjor has changed, softened.
Politics. It takes the Norse out of a Norse.
I'm happy for him. You've made something of yourselves here.
Perhaps.
What do you have there?
Christian texts, the Gospels, Ecclesiastes, the Revelation of John. The Red Hand steals all they can find. We may run the city now, but the Christians must still be allowed to worship as they see fit.
Seems the Red Hand disagrees.
What's more, Althon is worried they will come for the archives next. Between this and all the uproar at the harbor, I would say we have some leads.
To me, that's like pretty self-explanatory, but we'll go with it.
What does the Red Hand want with Christian texts?
That is the question. Whatever it is, there is no length they will not go to
The
retrieve
Viking
them.
clan,
They have even
who only
burned
believe
people
in
alive who refuse to
their
hand
word.
over what they demand.
their religion.
Where is the largest collection of texts in the city?
That's my
The
theory.
archives. But they haven't been so bold as to attack it yet. Althon keeps a close eye on the place.
I'll try my luck there. I went by the harbor when I first arrived. The Dogmaster looked wary when I asked about you.
That does not surprise me. He's been using Jorvik's money shortage to increase taxes. As if he's been ordered to by the council. Hjor would never wrong the people like that, even if Richier demanded it. The Dogmaster is a thief and a liar.
A man in need of a throttling. I'll have another look around the harbor.
Try the trade depot. It's where he's holding the merchants' wares.
I'll get started at once. No, I need you here. Listen to the voices in this hall. Look for any signs, changes in behavior, anything.
I would swallow a horse heart to join you, Eivor.
I know, old friend. Your loyalty is why I need you here. I'll return when I find something.
Skill points. Codex time, baby. People. Oh, I forgot how to say his name. I think it's Rig. Oh shit. Rigsig. Nah, they say it. I'll catch it. Possessed of a sly and calculating nature, King Rigsy of Northumbria had luck enough to land himself into royalty. He lorded over Jorvik, a city rife with greed, but he was never truly comfortable as king, not with Halfdan strings yanking at his elbows. Still, knowing the fate that had befallen his predecessors, he felt the best idea was to simply wait and let nature run its course. More people, more people, more people. Lufinia yeah, a princess hailing from Bjarmland. Unlike her husband, Jorhalfsson, Lufiana did not take to the life of politics and the comfort of coin. Despite her differences in appearance and roots, she remained fierce and relentless, a true Viking princess indeed. Jor, once a member of the Western Norway's leading royal dynasty, Jor left his homeland after King Harold claimed dominion over all kingdoms. Travelling to England, Jor soon sat on the King's Council in Jorvik. Though his name means sword, he was more often armed with bags of coin in those days, the weapon of choice on the battlefield of politics. And that will do it for the Codex. Now, let's go. We will kill anyone that we have to, anyway.
The archives. This must be where Ardun shuffles the council papers.
Okay.
He's not here. I should look around. Pile of official scrolls, stamped with a seal.
Probably a king seal.
That is a lot of wine. Must be for the Yuletide feast.
Thank you, Audun. I will leave with these at once.
Of course. A4, isn't it? What brings you to our archives?
I've come to ask about these Christian texts. Luvina tells me the Red Hand is stealing them.
Okay.
And destroying them. I fear they will attack these archives next. The abbess here has offered to bring the texts somewhere safe. She's been working diligently on this matter.
You flatter me, Lord. I only wish to help.
Abbess Ingeborg, this is Eivor, our honored guest from the south. Eivor has offered to help rid Jorvik of the Red Hand.
How can I help?
How did you get involved? Why are you keeping the text? What do you know about the Red Hand?
An abbess does not strike me as a suitable choice against a gang of ruthless bandits.
It is my duty to protect the role of Christianity in our lives. Texts like this Gospel of Matthew were created for more than just perusing.
She looks...
They are a gift. They spread the word of God, and it is that which must be preserved.
Celtic,
whatsoever
maybe?
the cost.
I admire your resolve, but unless the Red Hand is dismantled, they'll continue to harm those in possession of these texts. The Red Hand seems to know where to look for these texts.
Kind of thing.
It may be someone is guiding them. What can you tell me? You know something else. That much is clear.
The abbess has her suspicions.
As much as it pains me to say, I suspect something foul at the rectory. I have heard whispering, collusion, and the bishop.
Foul at the rector.
He has been sneaking around the rectory, often visiting the priests in the cover of night.
Speaking of which,
time I pay these men of faith a visit.
It's not nice.
The rectory is on the road to the minster. I should look for the bishop there. Weapons and supplies, but not enough to arm and feed even the smallest army.
Yeah. Kind of feels like...
Reeds, timber, food, wine. An expensive list of items to procure for a feast.
Kind of feels like that these weapons and shields and whatnot are for either the abbess's like little gang when they need to go take someone out quietly, or could be for Gorm's people, and maybe they have a hand in it somehow. You know, that's my favourite part about this game so far, right? Is the questions, the unanswered questions, and you just kind of you think about it until eventually they're answered, and you've either guessed correctly or you're way off. I love it when I'm way off because it's like, oh, that's surprising. There's a few times in this game I have been right, and it's just a bit, you know, is what it is. But I'm enjoying the ride so far. I'm enjoying the ride when it comes to the story, kind of. Like, I feel Gorm should have been killed in the beginning. You should have just ended... Like, to me it just didn't make sense that a Viking tribe... A Viking clan, sorry, would be like, oh yeah, we'll let your son live against a rival clan.
Here is the rectory.
No?
The abbess said she suspected secrecy among the priests and bishop. Seems quiet. Where is everyone? Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
It's a place that I can get through on top. It's not. Yeah, so definitely should have killed him.
Oh, get away!
Oh.
Stop!
Venite odoremus et ada talata merum, eritis et fit...
Enough!
Leave me be, please!
What has you doused in sweat and trembling so?
The Red Hand. They're everywhere. Please, I don't want any trouble.
Looks as though everyone else has fled this place. So why are you still here?
Waiting for the bishop. One of our brothers said he would return soon. That's all I know, I swear it.
Where is this other priest?
He's locked himself in. That house, just there.
Oh, my. Yeah. This is the
Someone
house.
is hiding in there. Doubt he'll come out. I'll have to find a way in.
Holy fucking worry about that.
Deus vult hoc esse, haec patiar in nominis sui gloria.
Muskie. Been here long, priest?
Just who do you think you are, trespassing like this? This is my property you've destroyed.
I hear you priests have been hiding ever since some Christian texts went missing. What are you hiding from?
The Red Hand? Who else? They muscle their way to and fro. No one has done a thing about it.
I'm looking for the bishop. Where is he?
Gone to his quarters. Said he would return once he finished tending to a private matter. But that was some time ago.
Show me there.
What do you mean to do with him?
Now.
Lord, forgive me.
So the bishop's either going to be dead, or the bishop's going to be part of it, making a deal or something.
Et locustus est ad eum et precipit rex.
Big fin, big brain.
Si ego tu bene mihi non timent.
The bishop's quarters. What is that burning smell?
It's going to be a bother.
I knew I should have left.
I've always
the
looking
others.
bronze.
It's blown.
Oh my god.
Too hot!
Okay. Here we go. This is the bishop.
Several Christian texts.
Scrolls.
The abbess was right to cast suspicion the bishop's way.
Yep. Pot there. Oh my god. Isn't there?
Blood. There was a struggle here.
Is that the bishop?
Lord above! The bishop! No. I can't look. Oh, dear Lord.
Ugh, stench. He looks like suture shit. charred leather beneath the body. He must have tried to hide it before he died.
Charter, fellow brothers of the light, it is with a heavy heart that I will be resigning from my duties as the minister. Texts we kept there have been compromised, and I can no longer tolerate the abbess's methods. God forgive me for desecrating these sacred texts. My brothers, listen carefully. The church is no longer safe. Holy grounds. As I write this letter, I fear there may be an attempt on my life. Remember the name, the firebrand. She is. The rest of the note has been burnt away.
Someone knew the bishop was conflicted and killed him before he could say a word.
Said she. The only she we know.
It's a confession. The bishop played a part in destroying these texts against his own will. The rest of the letter is burned, but makes mention of the minster and the abbess.
And to be fair, the abbess is like dressed reddish.
Look around. Search every room. They're around here somewhere.
It's them. It's the Red Hand. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Quiet.
Yeah, quiet and high, bro.
The Red Hand. I need to leave.
We will burn that sinner just like the others. You!
Fucking hell. No, fuck it. We'll go out fine.
Stay out of the way, heathen! We will complete our work. You cannot stop us.
I mean, I did.
The target sent the Red Hand after me. I must be closing in. It's time I head to the minster. The abbess knows more than she's letting on.
Yeah.
The Firebrand's plan is coming to fruition.
At long last.
Red Hand all around. They must have secured the minster. Locked. There must be another way in.
Because of exploring, we know there is. She is up there, my friend.
What? Just what do you think you're doing?
This is no place for you, priest. Go. Now.
Blasphemy! Stop this at once!
Something troubling you, Father?
Abbess, look. They are burning all of these passages. Why are you not stopping this?
Because I ordered them to.
What?
The vellum that burned before you are covered in lies. So long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
Lies? Abbess, what has happened to you? We are God's children all. Do not renounce him like this. Please, I beg of you. You can still repent. God will forgive you. You know he will.
Your mind has been poisoned, but worry not. We have the antidote. We will set a new example to which all may aspire.
You're mad. You won't get away with this. I won't let you.
She's gonna kick him into the heart.
There is no one to tell. No one who will hear your cries. If you cannot bear to watch them burn, then you should burn with them. I want it all destroyed. Every text, every passage, every scribbled piece of paper, everything. It is time to end this.
Yes. Firebrand.
Is her name Firebrand because she has ginger hair? Pretty sure it's ginger hair. It's crazy, mate. Crazy.
The Abbess is the Firebrand. She'll kill whoever stands in her way. Time I get between her and her next victim.
All the time, baby. Damn. She isn't even like... Oh my god. No. I was gonna say, she's like not even on the kind of like, this line. She's just one of these. So, yeah. She is in the Rome district within the city of Jorvik. I mean, it makes sense that you can just go and fucking do her, innit? I reckon she's gonna be a fight though. I don't think you'll be able to just assassinate her because she looks like a warrior. So I feel like it's a boss battle, or at least some sort of like, you know. Priost Ingeborg, the Firebrand, an angry priest, once scrubbed young Ingeborg's tongue with soap for spewing heresies and lies. That day, Ingeborg learned that knowledge was power, controlled by the church. She then rose through the church hierarchy, but the order offered her even more knowledge, than thus more power. And thus more power. That's the one. We're gonna go kill her. Oh, okay. So we're gonna do this, and that'll kill her, and then this is gonna be it. Cool. Because I thought it was way too short of a story. We.
Hey!
Boom! Oh my god, she did. Huh?
Not the Firebrand.
No, reprimand. If the Firebrand doesn't get her axe repaired before the next sundown, I'll personally see to it that you be purified along with the texts. Do I not, like, do the whole... It's weird, isn't it? It said identify. She's there, bro. I've just killed her. Oh wait, does she have people who look like her? So that. Oh, okay. Yeah, because this is 100 meters that way. So.
What do you see?
She must be that. Why did that say the fire ran then? God knows.
But why must we burn them? The fire cleanses in
hang on!
So I think she's in here. There she is.
Hey, wait!
Still not the Firebrand, but I have
Okay,
you
yeah,
now.
so she has, yeah, slightly crumpled note. Your wealth will be recognised in time and you'll be rewarded for your efforts aiding the Firebrand. The Vault. Okay.
I need your eyes, my friend.
You know what? That is pretty cool, then. Because it's like the first one we've had that have like fucking doppelganger kind of thing.
Go, tell them the Abbess sent you, and bring the texts here at once.
Yes, Firebrand.
There she is. There we go.
This fire that burns inside, I've always had it. A longing to do something grand and important. But that door was always shut to me. My methods deemed too severe. I was cast out, shunned, scorned. But the Order, they took notice of me. Saw that it was courage that drove me. Courage to change the world for the better. They reopened that door.
And you used your chance to destroy a way of life you did not support.
We have seen time and time again what happens when people are left to interpret for themselves. Knowledge must be controlled. Only then can the message be widely understood. The day where there is but one truth draws nearer. One truth, that is what the Order offers.
This one sought to spark a new flame, but did so with a heavy hand. Not a teacher's tongue.
This cleansing of yours ends here.
My work is incomplete, but not inconsequential. There are others who carry on. For one of the four is us.
Why did you say that? What does it mean?
Now I go. A flame that grows bright and burns ever more, ever light.
To Helheim, where colder and crueler fires await.
Nice. I enjoy that. Her whole point was to be the firebrand and spark a new light. And then she just ends up being the fucking... Come on now. In Helheim, where it's just severe cold. Come on then.
I should return to Ljuvina. She'll want to know about Abbess Ingeborg's involvement.
First things first. What have we got? We have another medallion from the Order. Did she give us... Oh, she did. The Voice, a nuclear. Voice lives close to a waterfall. Dice players abound in the Voice's village. The Voice wears a black cape with a medallion. Probably the same medallion as the Firebrand. Note taken from the Firebrand. For the Firebrand. I cannot help but be amused by the Voice. He parades about in his cape, dyed black as his heart. And then the medallion. Oh, maybe the medallion is something else then. Cool. Eliminate any target from the same branch from the next clue. And that's the one. And this one's in Gloucestershire. That one's in Hamptonshire by Stonehenge. That's the thing, we haven't saw Stonehenge yet, so I'm looking forward to going to see it. I know it's Stonehenge. It's just a wonder of the world, you know, bunch of stones. Haven't saw it in real life. It is a shame that they closed it off. in real life. You used to be able to go right up against the stones and take pictures and whatnot. Now there's like a line, like a barrier that you can't go across. You can, but like if someone spots you, you get fined. I think. Burning the firebrand. But yeah, the Red Hand does sound like a Cobra Kai rival karate school. I haven't watched it. I know my brother's like really big on it, so I will have to watch it at some point. Yeah, apparently Valhalla's getting its last DLC soon. By the end of 2022, I think they said. And then Mirage comes out in 2023. I'm really looking forward to that. Why is that door not open?
What news do you bring?
The firebrand's flame burns no longer. It was Jorvik's abbess, Ingeborg.
Gods, I would never have suspected. Does the orders reach no bounds?
None, and it is often those we least expect who carry out their ambitions. The abbess sought to destroy all Christian texts in the city, rid Jorvik of their ideals. She did utter a phrase that perked my ears. One of the 4 is ours.
4? But there are only 3 targets in Jorvik. Could there be something we're missing?
Damn Picts! Not only do they hold the north, but those lawless shits have free roam in our lands as well.
Yours said our spies are on the ground.
Under the ground. Only one of them has returned, bone-beaten and bloodied. The Howling Mother take them.
Lovina, a moment of your time. And Hjor if he's about.
I will be with you shortly.
2 more left to hunt.
The disputes coming out of the docks lately have been deafening. Head there and dig around. Something is bound to turn up.
I think Sky is dreaming. Okay then. Search the trade depot. Fucking come. We haven't said hello to my fuzzy Gamir yet. Haven't needed to, that's why. But we will. We'll see Gamir shortly. No, I bet he didn't expect to come so soon. Here he is. Hello, Woofer. I'll be back. Oh, it's crawling with him.
Jorvik's trade depot. This must be where the merchants' wares are being kept.
Die!
In we go.
The depot is well guarded by the Red Hand. The Order has a stake in these docks.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be in the market.
I know, I forgot.
It seems like the complaints by the merchants never reached the council.
Cloth on their stores. gods, never you mind. Someone else will take care of it. You are playing with fire, boy. The needle is known to sting for far less than this.
Hey!
Sword. What are you? Are you woofer? I didn't want to kill Big Kid. Search the trade depot. Oh.
Seized exotic wares. These are worth plenty. Something that could be on the Red Hand's agenda. Accumulating wealth.
Reynolds, I expect all the corn from merchants to be delivered to my office daily. Stalls draped in black are not hard to find. Do not fail
The
me again.
sting of a needle. I'm on his trail.
Yeah, that's gonna be
So the Dogmaster seizes cargo and resells it through merchants in the marketplace. The ones involved bear black cloths. I may be able to get their attention by showing some silver around the marketplace.
Okay. We'll do that. What was the key there?
Coppergate Market. I'll flash some silver to the merchants. That should get their attention.
What do you mean, trouble?
I don't know for sure, but the need...
I will eat your eyes and make soup of your bones!
Key. Where to? I hear this marketplace sees its fair share of silver pass through. I have something that may interest you.
You will want to speak to Grigori.
The Dogmaster.
Sorry, who are you?
Someone who wants to do business with Grigori.
I don't know your face, and I've said too much already. Please, go.
Hey! Did I hear you talking about silver?
I'm looking to spend a large sum, not fork it over to some street beggar.
Oi! I'm no beggar, you dolt. I'm with the big dogs.
You mean the needle?
You have something he wants. If you truly want to make a trade, head to the statue near the East Gate.
I shall. Watch yourself around here, young one.
Oh, me? Ha! Please. I've a bigger sword than the lot of them.
Have you any wine for sale? There's nary a drop in town.
No.
Sorry. All the wine's been bought up for the Yuletide feast.
I could do with a cup, but the last is...
Welcome.
Sorry, that isn't a statue east of the market.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Okay.
Empty carts and a black cloth marking the house. This is the place. Hiding among the rat's needle. Fitting.
reckon a needle, like, hide a spare pair of clothes.
I must be careful now. The sound of metal. A workshop in the sewers. What is the needle's operation? They're melting the silver into bars and coins. What do they plan on doing with it?
Please, don't do this. I promise you your silver next week. Please. Where's that bastard? No!
I'm not surprised to find you creeping down here.
You! You don't belong down here!
We run a clean dock in Jorvik. I believe those were your words. And yet here I find you swimming in silver from all the wares you seized. Are you the Needle, or just another of his pawns?
You have it all wrong. The fabric of this world has been used up, torn, shredded, you see.
Yeah, he's a needle.
Someone must be there to stitch it back together. Someone with a firm yet steady hand, who can thread a needle. Someone like me.
You're a shit poet, but at least my question is answered.
Yes, well, we all have our weaknesses.
He's got that
Yours
crazy
appears
cult
to be
laugh.
the iron between us.
Think your men are going to stop me?
I would not undermine them so. The Red Hand are loyal to our cause, which is more than I can say for the merchants. Make it quick. Meet me in the marketplace when you are done.
Hey! Let's game to hunt. Go!
Sorry, Woofer. Problem is, you're not my Woofer. And therefore, you are weak.
Don't let this one escape!
Hey, what moist little coward, aren't you?
That damned backrat slipped through my fingers. I'll finish this in Coppergate Market.
I'm coming. MVP. I'm coming. No one can stop. No one could.
No need. I am well versed in the spouting excuses of
Come, come. Walk with me. It is good to walk.
Gregory.
Good to take in the air. The sights, the sounds, the smells.
Please, Gregory, I didn't think you'd mind. It was just a few coins.
Shh. I understand. It's not your fault. It was mine for thinking you had anything but empty air between your ears.
With all the silver I've given you, I have nothing left to feed my children, let alone myself. Please, understand. Oh, dear God.
Merchants of Jorvik, I promised you a future rife with opportunity. And what was the one thing I asked in return? Do you remember?
Loyalty.
Loyalty!
Absolute chef.
Let this serve as a lesson, should any of you think it a good idea to threaten my operation.
They will attack on sight here.
I do the thinking.
funny. As a child, I thought of snow as the tears of God, frozen by our sins. Weak with hunger, I stared into the sky, hoping it was me he wept for. Me he sought to save. But God did not save me. The vault did. He took me to a fine house, gave me hearty meals, a warm bed. For the first time, someone extended a hand, showed me kindness, compassion. And it was then that I made a vow. I vowed to never turn my back on he who was there for me when God was not.
So you served the Vault, knowing full well what he was a part of.
The Order made our paths intersect. I owed them a debt, and I repaid it by saving this city from its own destruction.
A life debt is a strong motivator. It took hold of this one's Hugad, drove it, and never let go.
Yet not with the same compassion you were shown. Too many have suffered by your hand in pursuit of this cause.
You're right. Perhaps I deserve this death. But I am but one cog in a large wheel. One that still turns unhindered.
Not for long. Where you have gone, there'll be no tears waiting for you.
I like that, like, every one of, like, the bigger ones have a, story bit, like a actual... like, the Zealots you kind of kill and then you grab the feather from them. Whereas this was like... Nah, they get special animations. He's got his head lopped off. Grigory. The Needle. Grown up among sewer rats, Grigory envied those who never had to fight for their meals. Then one day the Vault rescued him from the gutter, bringing him into the Order and giving him purpose. Loyal and devoted ever since, Grigory's life of work is to see the Vault's plans fulfilled and the Order's goals achieved. And where's the Vault? Is it no? That's the Vault. Okay. And then the voice is ruthless. That's the newest clue we got. Note taken from the Needle. You ask me whether the voice can deliver. I have no doubt. He pursues his mark with unflagging rigor. We will have our boon, Needle, of this, I'm sure. Kill. Then we got another medallion. Official seal with an intricate design, looks important. Quests. Closing the vault. Hello, Gamir. Just the wolf I was looking for.
Yeah.
What news do you bring?
The Needle will never sting again.
Well done, Eivor. Who was hiding behind the name?
My love, there has been an attack at the markets. The dockmaster, Grigory, is dead.
The Needle sold off the wares he seized to collect silver for the Vault.
He had no such authority. Why would anyone believe him?
The council seal. That rat.
This is getting out of hand. How he was able to obtain this is concerning. I must return and prepare for the Yuletide feast, but I will do so with a bent ear and a keen eye. Be safe.
Imagine if Hjor is the vault.
A valuable seal. And a riddle. One of the 4 is ours.
There are 4 members on the council.
One of the 4. Risje, Faravid, Odin, and...
Hjor. The 4 members of the council.
We should search their offices now, while they're occupied with the Yuletide feast.
Yes. Yes. Come, to the archives.
Could I have missed something?
We will find out soon enough.
A list. What Jorvik needs for the Yuletide feast.
That is Audon's handwriting.
Items have been struck out. Where did he find the funds to make this larger purchase?
Audon is a well-connected man.
I have seen these. Weapons and supplies. Enough for a small group of fighters.
Hardly enough for Halfdan's army.
Could be why Faravid is pressing the council for more silver. A wax seal, similar to the one I found in the sewers.
The seal you took from the Needle's hand. You don't think someone could have stolen it?
Let's keep searching. This desk, it looks as though it's been moved here.
That's Hjor's desk.
It is loaded with silver.
Note to silversmith to be delivered to Coppergate Market. I will need this smelted down, and I will procure more if necessary. Breathe not a word of this to my wife, Hjor. Oh.
Scratch marks on the floor.
Something
Hjor's desk used to be against the other wall.
So why the change?
Because there's a door behind it, I can see it.
A hidden entrance. Where does this lead?
Guard the door. There was wine here. Whoever moved it did so in a hurry.
Loads of bottles too.
A load of wine was removed from here, and the room smells of almonds. It may be the wine was poisoned.
It is likely the wine for the Yuletide feast. Do you think one of the council means to kill someone?
Looks that way.
It is not him, not Major. He would never do this.
Keep your focus. Once we have all the facts, then we can worry about Hjor. Right now, we need to get to the Yuletide feast. The people are in danger.
You're right. The Roman amphitheater. Let us go.
Imagine if it's her, and it's like a twist. It's like, ha, gotcha. I don't think so. Good cover, though.
Do you see the wine?
No.
Then there's still time.
The entire council is here. Any one of them could be the vault.
I need you to keep an eye out for the wine. I'll speak to each of the council members, see if I can trap them in a lie.
Even Hjor?
Even Hjor. If he is the vault, I'll not allow him to kill all these people. Ljuvena.
I heard you. Just grant me one thing. Confer with me before you make your move.
I will. Now, to speak to the council members. I'll speak of the wine and watch for their reactions. That may lead me to the vault. Faravit, a word if I may.
Ah, Drenger. If it's to join arms with me, the answer is yes.
Although
We
he
can
is
use
wearing
someone like you against the Picts.
I may be courted,
same kind of red
but I am
hand.
selective with whom I
Where?
join. Are you a drinker?
Ha! If that is a challenge, I am up for it.
Very well. I'll return with some wine.
Wine? Come now, we will do this over ale. That will give us a good measure of who can better fight its lure.
That's a Viking answer. I believe that.
What a delightful...
Aldon, it seems you have found the funds to go ahead with the feast after all. You must be
He was
elated.
working closely with the abbess, to be fair.
That is putting it lightly. Look at it. I could not have asked for a better turnout. Soon the feast will begin, and these people will be given everything they deserve.
We should honor you. I'll fetch you some wine.
No, I mustn't indulge. The wine is for the people of Jorvik. But when it arrives, do help yourself.
What a delightful feast!
Alden has outdone himself. He has indeed. The High Reeve of Jorvik has a bright future ahead if he keeps this up.
Eivor, have you uncovered who the vault is?
No.
Not yet.
I will have the silver ready in the coming days. Thank you, Bo.
Of course.
Sure. Who was that?
There you are. I was beginning to worry.
Worry not. We have tracked the vault here. He's someone on the council.
You are certain?
I am. Once I discover who, I will dig my blade into his heart and end this for good. Until then, it's important that I investigate without raising suspicion. I need your help.
Of course. What do you need me to do?
Drink yourself into a drunken fit.
What? Why?
I need a distraction. Keep their eyes off of me. The wine should arrive soon. Drink 3 full cups, then make a scene.
I can't be seen doing that. You'll have to find another way.
Just do it. Rishia.
Ah, come to join the feast, have you?
I have some bad news. The wine for the feast has spoiled.
Of course it has. Why would I expect differently? I'll have my men dump it. There may be more wine in my private stores. I'll send a man to retrieve it. Is there anything else?
That is all. Enjoy the
Okay,
feast.
so it's not him.
I shall try.
I think it's the priest, you know. Because maybe is just like, I can't be seen doing that because I'm a member of the council. But the priest was just like, nah, it's for the people.
We need to find the vault. Have you any idea who it is?
I believe I have. Each of the council members has given me reason to suspect them. Some more than others.
Who is it you suspect?
Is it all? I think it is.
Audun was the one pushing for the feast from the start. He planned it, which means he would have had access to the wine. And he was helping Abbess Ingeborg collect Christian texts. She turned out to be the firebrand.
Yes. Yes, you're right. And the wine?
Of all the councilmen, he knew the wine had not yet arrived. When I offered some, he flat out refused, insisting it be saved for the guests. For these reasons, I think Audun is the vault.
Brothers, sisters, dear friends, welcome all. Before we begin, I would like to introduce our honored guests. Here with me are some of Jorvik's most revered lords. Men and women who have kept Jorvik trudging through these harsh times. I am pleased to say that today, on today we honor you. We honor as well the nobles to whom we are all so
The wine!
indebted.
Audun is the vault.
Too late for them. We must not miss our chance.
Join me now in celebrating their successes and yours. To everything you deserve and more.
Shit.
And now, deafened and blinded by your lust for indulgence, your foolish pride. I will tell you just what nobility is. A death sentence. A new world of order is upon us. A pity none of you will live to see it.
Get the councilmen to safety. I will handle Aldon. Go.
Yeah.
Protect the king!
I just shot him right in the fucking face. Like that. Hang on. Oh no, has it disappeared? Oh, you bastard. Shot him.
Time has come for you.
Killing order members left, right and centre.
What did you hope to gain with all this? What riches are worth so much misery and the deaths of honorable men and women?
Only a feeble mind would call them honorable. They are privileged, sedentary, complacent. They wasted their resources. I secured our power through wealth. I contributed to the future of a glorious order.
On the backs of honest people, merchants and priests and nobles alike.
A4, you are wrong. Held back by your primitive cosmology. 9 worlds in the tree? No. 9 times 9,000 worlds. And as many suns.
Good boy.
9 nights I hung in the tree, sacrificing myself to myself. So does the wise one seek wisdom.
Countless spheres, awaiting our gift, our enlightenment.
I live in one world only. You live in none.
You tell him. You tell him.
Pure Lufin. Where did they go?
Hey now.
Your fault too easy.
Belly coward.
Shall we? Like, it's your fault, like, if it was him, it'd be like that, of course it's kind of thing.
You merit the blood eagle.
I feel like if you do,
Time you die.
yeah, if you do the other one first, like I did, I feel like it's a lot easier to make that decision, just based on, like, Alden was, helping Priestess. There's just a lot of you.
Stop right there.
Okay. So that's 3 order members dead. Like, in one store. After Alden's raiding days ended, he chose to live out his later years as a wealthy, important man in the town of Jorvik. Honoured by Halfdan himself, he accepted a Thane's ring after the sacking of Jorvik. But when the Order tempted him with even wealth and power, who was he to refuse? Cool. And the next one. The voice's name is Reeve Darby. What a shit name. Note taken from the vault. Sir, I come to you to ask a favour. A friend of yours, Reeve of my village, gave me your name, Reeve Darby. He is said to call him the voice when I spoke to you, which by anyone's measure is a foul name, but I meander. I could return your kindness with interest, could we meet? Okay. Yeah, and then we literally just need the one in Gloucester, and we can go kill the voice. So maybe Gorm isn't here, but I thought he was.
Show me.
Eivor, over here.
You think you can
Are you all right? We're fine. Faravid and his cars escorted King Richier back to the Royal Hall. Everyone is safe.
Let's regroup there.
I think the king's gonna be dead. Maybe.
Alden, that snivelling little shit.
Conspiring right under our noses.
I'll kill him! I don't care! I want answers!
Calm, Lord Richier. Alden is dead.
That doesn't calm me. I wanted to rip the bastard's spine out myself. You want to calm me? Start talking.
Alden aligned himself to a secret group that was plotting to overtake Jorvik.
He had help from two others, Grigory the Dockmaster and Ingeborg the Abbess.
And you, Eivor? You were after these conspirators from the moment you arrived?
Yes, though I could not let it be known. This group can reach any person, permeate the walls of any city. Much like the worms of a spoiled apple, they would have eaten Jorvik from the inside out if we let them.
But you stopped that from happening. We owe you a debt of gratitude. You can be sure Halfdan Jarl will hear of this.
If the threat is gone, then you have my gratitude as well. I'm alive today, and so are many others because of you. I'd like to name you an honorary High Reeve of Jorvik, Eivor.
Nice.
Would you accept?
It has a nice sound to it. You honor me, Lord.
You have earned it.
Then if I may, a hoard of silver is left unaccounted for in the grottos beneath these streets.
That's right. Silver the Dockmaster was collecting.
What do you propose we do with it?
Hard-working merchants were robbed of their wares. Honor Yuletide by giving the silver back to the honest citizens of Jorvik.
A wise suggestion. I agree.
Fine. I will see to it that Hjord distributes the silver evenly. Come, Faravid. Help me secure this hoard. I could use a bloody walk.
You've heard him. He wants a bloody walk.
We have a saying in Bjarmia. Only the dead get to complain.
And we're still living.
I could muster a few complaints about the king and the treasury, but I shall forbear. You did it, Eivor.
We did. It may be we were the recipe to keep Norway from Harald all along.
We still can be.
No. Norway is behind me now, and the rest of England ahead. That said, I must be going.
Wait. Should you ever need us, we will come.
One last thing. The silver on your desk, Jord. It planted a seed of doubt in my mind, so I must know. What is it for?
Is it a ring?
I suppose I can forego the element of surprise. I hired a silversmith to craft a love token for Lufina. A Yuletide gift.
You sneak.
Oh.
I'll take my leave before you shame the throne.
Until our paths cross again, old friend.
In this world or the next.
If you drop by Jorvik again, please join
You're always
us
getting a
for
big
aid.
shag tonight.
I know of a place down the street.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Best tell her the good news.
Yeah, so that's really weird then. I wonder whether Vinland, that's where Gorm is. Oh, of course it is. Not Ireland. Yeah. Okay, cool. Right. To Randvi we go. Randvi. Sigurd's still gonna be just crying like a little bitch. I think he is. I thought he was a good character when he wasn't like whinging all the time and being a nut job. But ever since he's got back to Ravensthorpe, he's just been a whiny little bastard. Oh, why did you kill fucking blah blah? Because I'm just sat there like, because blah blah was like, hey, fuck you, Avil. So I was like, oi, fuck you, mate. I've took care of this village. What have you been doing? Sitting on your arse doing fuck all, you little gobshite.
Wolfgar, so glad to see you.
Yeah. Randvi.
Good day, my love.
Yeah.
I have purged the Order of Ancients from Jorvik with Yuvina and your
Randvi's a
aid.
sweet one.
And should we ever need theirs, they will come.
You do this work well, Eivor. Is it a prelude to you joining the Hidden Ones?
I doubt it. Not enough glory in these back alley brawls.
We've came a long way.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Not sure, 250. Oh, okay. Why is there a second one? What's going on there? I mean, I guess we're going back.
What awaits in Jorvikshire?
Halfdan Ragnarsson, Conqueror of the North, sends his greeting. He wishes to meet with Eivor Wolfkist personally.
Halfdan Jarl. I have heard that man's name so often. I feel as though I know him already.
He is currently entangled in a war with the Picts of the Northern Hills. I suspect he wants your counsel, or your axe. If you are keen to meet him, he asks that you join him at his war camp. I have the location here.
Cool. We'll go do that. We're going back. So you know what? That's good though, because that means that we don't have to.
With caution, Eivor. Jorvikshire is currently at war with the Picts, a proud clan that lives just beyond the Roman wall.
Scotland, I believe. No.
I should.
Yeah, I mean the bright side of this is we don't have to actually go and discover. Like we're out here doing out here stuff. Fast travel unavailable.
Nason has come. He claims to have some business with you.
What? Reap what was sown. Ooh. If many faces arrive, someone deal with this visitor.
Uber Ragnarsson, you're a long way from your king's side.
Eivor. Yes, a long stroll through the hills and fields of Mercia. Also, I could thank you.
Thank me.
For sending my brother to his just reward. In spite of the harm he caused you and everyone around you, I could not keep him in line in this life. But I have no doubt the Old Father will put him to good use in the next.
A darkness followed your brother, one I am not sure he understood. But as you say, he is now where he belongs.
He is. And as a show of my thanks, I came to offer you a gift. A token of my respect.
Thank you.
Put it to good use, Wolf-Kissed. And may we meet again soon. On a battlefield if the fates are kind.
A silver ring. Okay. Yeah, we don't have to go and explore and shit, so we're just straight on to the next story bit, which is great.
I should speak with Hytham.
No. Just fucking, I was just there. We'll save again, we'll save again. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
The battle climbed into the hills.
Hey, who's that? Everyone all right?
Help the wounded, and get every man's name. We leave none behind. Well met, Eivor Ravenfriend. Now there's a face I've seen before.
Faravit. We met in Jorvik, the Yuletide feast.
The Yuletide massacre. I remember. What brings you here?
Halfdan Jarl. He summoned me. Is he near?
He was, but the Picts hit us hard. We were separated.
Fresh attack from the hills.
Scotland.
Watch your backs!
Picts. They won't be happy to see the likes of me.
Why could I not have, like...
Here, far, you die!
that kind of fucking... accuracy all the time?
Odin, take you all!
Barsot at the moon!
Well now.
Fuck. Okay. Walk off.
Are you wounded?
If we die today, tonight we drink with Odin. Either way we claim victory! For Thor!
Oh, get fucked.
For Ragnar!
No one told me Braun Strowman was in the game, you know what I mean?
For Hafton!
That was a lovely breeze.
You owe me your life, old friend. Once again.
Halfdan Ragnarsson, we meet in the Forge of Battle. Surely a good sign.
I don't know you. One of Faroid's new dogs?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan.
Eivor, yes. Down in Mercia. Kingmaker with my brothers Ivar and Ubba and Finnir in East Anglia. From the tales I hear, I feared you might be taller.
That's not a fear you feel often, I imagine.
So you answered my summons. But the timing is poor, as you can see. Too many here are spent, battle sore, thirsty. Faramid, have your men build field pyres for the dead.
At once, my Jarl.
Not here, not now.
Okay. Something's going on.
Then to Doncaster for a victory feast!
Doncaster? Shithole.
The oldest son of Ragnar Lothbrok, so he says. What do you make of him?
What I think doesn't matter. I'm interested in what his men think of him. Is he honest, trustworthy, loyal?
Is that why you've come here? To earn Halfdan's trust? To find a seat at his table?
I have my own table. What I want is a bond of friendship between the new lords of England.
Among whom you count yourself, I suppose?
It is an ally I seek, not a master.
Well, there is but one lord of Northumbria.
You heard the Jarl. Take the gear and start digging.
Right, give me... It's time to roll.
The Roman giants outdid themselves with this fortress.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Where would Halfdan Jarl hold court?
Please, Lady Moira. My wife grows ill.
I will attend to her soon, I promise.
We cross
But
them in
Halfdan
spring.
needs me now.
No sooner. That is the plan.
Yet my people suffer day by day.
Your people? Do you rule
Oh,
a shadow kingdom under my nose?
Our people suffer from these brutal winter raids.
This war must end. That is my first concern. The time to strike
Is when I say we strike. Halfdan's hammer protects this land. Tell my people that. King Rishia.
Rishia.
As you wish, my lord.
Who is this? Come closer.
Halfdan Ragnarsson. My sword arm answers your call.
Thank you for your tribute, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. Your battles and deeds are well known to me.
And you are the hero of Jorvik. So sing my skalds.
Not just any hero. Eivor brought order to the city when King Richier could not.
They say you rooted out a gang of thieves and traitors.
Not alone, but I led the charge.
You gifted my silver to the carls and churls of Jorvik.
To men and women who needed it most.
A foolish choice. The coin never left King Richier's treasury.
I try never to regret the decisions I make in a time of war.
Agreed. To second-guess ourselves would only stall the victory.
Richie's a little bitch.
I don't
Should've
regret
gave the people
sending
their coin back.
Feravid to lead our strike against the Picts, in spite of Eivor winning the day.
Eivor and I felled them Halfdan so you could sweep in, stab a few cold corpses, and claim a glorious victory.
Old friend, your jests hit like Odin's spear, always on the mark.
I would not be here without your hammer, Greatyard. Please accept this, your share of the loot we won today.
A thing of beauty. Frankish, I believe. What do you think, Eivor?
It's the first time that France has been mentioned in main game.
A fine piece of work, fit for the lips of a king.
Or a man who makes kings. There's wisdom in this one, Feravid.
By your leave, Lord, I must return to my forward camp. It's a long, cold ride.
Two-faced, smirking glory hound.
My lord, in your summons you said...
Shh. Not here. Not now. Dance, sing, and fill yourself with ale, then meet me atop this tower of stone. There I will weave a tale of friendship and treachery. A tale as old as the world. Not here. Let us get away from envious ears.
Here, Dane. Try a look at throwing bones.
Shut up, I've already beat you. Don't need to beat you again. Come on, mate.
Ah, Eivor. Come, let me show you a wonder. All this. We conquered this, he and I. Together!
You've earned great fame, won many battles across England.
But not alone. No, no. Bjorn Ironside, fearless Uber, Ivar the Boneless, Sigurd Snake and I. Great warriors all. My brothers.
Gold is good and battle better, but glory never dies. Forever it lives in the Hall of Heroes, high on valor's steed.
Together we have conquered. Together with my friends, my clan. Feravid above all others. One sword is not an army, Eivor. Even a hero needs loyal friends. I have never lost sight of that. Never.
Have you room for one more among those you call friend?
What does friendship mean to you, Eivor?
Friendship goes beyond words. It is a solemn bond, a chain unbroken.
Spoken like the Volar, it is indeed a kind of magic.
You wriggle like an eel in a basket, Halfton. What has caught you?
Let's hope it's not jelly deals. Oh. No. No.
Friendship can also spoil, like rotten meat. After all these years, he dares to bite my hand.
Faravit. He seems a good and loyal man.
Seems, yes. As a bright sky in winter seems warm. But rumors fly of little men plotting treason in the dark.
Have you proof of his treachery?
Not yet. That is where you enter my saga. Prove this for me. Discover if Faravid has been disloyal. Then we shall talk of oaths.
Start me somewhere. Give me something to go on.
You see this? From a sea unicorn. I filter my mead and wine with it.
I've heard of such beasts. They swim below the ice, beyond the world's edge.
And their horns protect against poison.
You believe Faravid wants to poison you?
I fear he has tried. Countless times. And failed them all. You don't believe me, but I know the man. His gifts of wine, his easy smile, his envy, his plots. Learn the truth. Dig up, unearth his treason.
Seems to be a bit ill.
Why trust me with such a task?
Jorvik, you stopped the ill deeds of Audun and his swarm of rats. You can do the same here.
Like a good sword, Anna has two edges. I'll help you.
Faravid has left the feast already, heading for his camp upriver. Join his warband, and behind his back, dig.
And if I find nothing, if he's a good and loyal man?
Even better, even better.
Fair enough. I will find what I find. Then return, my friend.
Don't let Faravid fool you. He is hiding something.
I've just saw that Booker has been subscribed for 14 months. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate it, and thank you for resubscribing. And if you haven't already, please consider following and or subscribing to the channel. It'd be brilliant. It is September. Make this month a happy, happy month. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far as well. If you want to get chatting, feel free to. I don't bite, I promise. And to the, I'm pretty sure we've been stuck at 2 viewers since we began. So to the 2 people watching, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And just know that it doesn't go unappreciated. So thank you very much. So yeah, this is going to be interesting, isn't it? We should be very interested. Where's the... What? You sneaky little bastard. He's up there. Because my dogs are old, a lot of the time they just sleep now. Look, Vader's over there. Sky's here. Just down here. Vader's favourite place now is under my bed. Now, unfortunately, that will be being used for like a storage area soon. Right, come here. What off? it's such like a mixed feeling with this game, because I like some of the main story stuff, even though I feel like it should be side story. Like there's one that I talk about quite a lot, where you play matchmaker for an alderman, and to me, that's like a side story, in my opinion. Like, I don't feel that should be in the main story, and I understand it is because you have to make it about building alloys, right?
Aid
But
me. Be my
at the same
eyes.
time, it's just like it's one of those where, you know, like, do we really need this? It's taken away from the juicy bits. Like this part here, might not even need. This might turn out to be
That must
just
be
some
Farovit's camp
something.
ahead.
You know what I mean? Like, I feel like
Cold
the
and
last
dirty.
one we just did
Must
in
be the
Eurovic
place.
should have been canon, just because three order members.
Yet here
Right?
you are, barking again.
Three order members are dead. They're part of the main mission.
Like dogs.
In the Alderman one, I don't think you killed an order member. I think it was just like you literally just matchmake people, and then it was like, okay, cool. So that's my thing. Is just like I feel like some of these main story missions should be side quests or side stories, kind of like you know what I mean, like the same kind of thing. Because stuff with Sigurd is probably the juiciest bits. Sigurd and Basim, all of that is quite saucy. You know, although I don't like Sigurd's character at the minute, I feel like he's just been a whiny little bitch just because Eivor's been taking care of the village. Like, if it wasn't for Eivor, Ravensthorpe would not be known to anyone. You'd be a little clan that would just get wiped off the face of the earth. Like, if Ragnarsson wanted to, he could just be like, take out the Raven clan. There we go, we got a new home. But it's just one of them, and like there's a few things with this game where I disagree with the story plot or the way some missions are. But you know, I'm enjoying the ride still. It hasn't lost me. Like, I nearly broke yesterday with the stone stuff. I was so close from just being like, nah, fuck this, I ain't 100% in it. But then I thought about it, and I'm like, 112 hours have been wasted if I just give up on 100% in the game. Because, you know, you don't play a game for 112 hours if you're not into it. Like, unless it's a unless it's a requirement, right, for your job or something, you're reviewing the game, and you kind of have to play those kind of hours to get to know the game and know what you're talking about. Even though I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, 112 hours into the game. But yeah, it's just one of them. I don't know. And some things it's just like, okay, Eivor's a Viking. Would they really think this way? I don't think so. I think they'd think, no, I'm a tribe. Ravensthorpe, the Raven clan, are a clan. Like, it's my clan I care about. Which is why I keep saying she because my Eivor is a she, but obviously you can choose the he, so it's like, obviously they choose to not be a classic Viking. Like, they stick to their belief, but they also want to do more. You know, Norway, their home got stole from them, and it's just one of them where they came to England, and instead of focusing on the pillaging and all the horrible stuff the Vikings actually did, they focus on a more, okay, but what if like like Marvel's What If. This is kind of how I feel about this Assassin's Creed game. Is what if a Viking felt differently, and they didn't have that primal instinct kind of thing to just kill everything and thieve everything. And to be honest, like, you only get taught the thievery and raiding in school and stuff, so I don't even know if there is a part of Viking history where it's not all about that. There were heroes of the Viking nature, like, there was heroes like that back then. Or even just stories of those who diverted from the path and just like got a normal life and shit like that. So it's just, you know, I feel like the game touches on interesting things, but sometimes the way it's executed isn't great. But yeah, I've been waffling for far too long. Let's go.
Faravit!
Ah, Eivor, my friend.
Doncaster.
Is Doncaster hospitality to your liking?
I would be careful calling this one friend, Faravid. The crow who comes flapping when Halfdan gives a whistle.
Halfdan and I spoke, and what of it?
This is our fight, our chance for glory. Fly on home, crow.
Man,
Lend
Ulf
me
wants
a
to
knife, Faravid. This whelp needs scalding.
Ulfr, piss off.
Dickhead. I'll spit on you, bro.
Small
Don't you
men
worry about that.
always talk big. So, was Halfdan generous? Did you get what you came for?
If I help with your fight against the Picts, Halfdan will consider me a friend. So point the way, Faravid.
The Picts raided that monastery. Plundered its silver and gold.
The Saxons built more churches and barns and filled them with herds of monks.
Yes, monasteries make tempting targets. And not just for us. We tracked Pictish raiders heading north.
I know the place. My raiders sacked Elmet not long ago.
Ah. And then they picked the bones left over from your feast.
I'm ready to fight. Let's put them in the ground.
Halfdan didn't send you north to fight a skirmish we could win with half our numbers. Why are you here, Eivor?
To help you battle the Picts, nothing more. He knows my reputation, and he knows what advantage I bring. You question my word?
You never gave it.
Then I give you my word, Faravid. I'm here to fight Picts.
Picts.
To
Sounds
arms,
like pigs.
dogs! Let's roast some Picts!
And I feel like that might
Watch
be what.
for ambushes!
Should have stayed in Doncaster. More mead, fewer Picts.
There's no glory in guard duty. Move out!
The Picts are just ahead. Lead the way and we'll watch your back.
Damadon!
These Picts are a sneaky lot. Masters of guile and ambush. Have a care.
They spotted us! Run forward! Faster! Faster!
Oh, fuck did he spot me?
Cowards! Cowards!
What?
Into a cave.
Thank Thor we made it. That was good war work, all.
This cave is a passage. The Picts are using it to cross the mountain.
A gift for us. You track them through the cave. We'll circle around back and snare any who try to slip away.
Crumbs!
Yeah, no, that's the bit.
With raiding good and godly places, I should be home filling my belly, not mucking about.
Belly.
The Picts marched this winter with help from an unknown quarter. The Picts spoke of Stenwaya, their camp.
That's to the north. Their chief may be there.
Danes, run!
Stop them before they reach Stenwaya.
They spotted us! Run forward! Faster! Faster!
Ulfra! Ulfra! Glory for Ulfra!
Yeah, he's gonna nab him. Go on.
To Stenwaya! I split you!
God.
My thanks, Eivor.
Oh. Big fort.
Picked raiders south of the wall. Don't like.
That's the last one. The Picts don't raid often during winter.
Their scouts are dead. The Picts won't know we're here.
The Hornets have led us to their nest. More than a chief up there.
Looks like the forward camp of an army.
Good lad.
Would the Picts dare attack in winter?
Halfdan thinks not, and the Picts may use that to their advantage.
Let's find out. Why would the Picts make war in winter? They must have a reason. Something to gain. Now, to hunt down the Pict chief.
Get up there.
You're mine.
Trying to crush you! Shame in the moment.
So slow.
Come to feed the worms.
My thanks.
Coward.
Austin!
Chopper on none of them.
Ajora! Attention!
Right in the fucking nostril.
There's the chief.
Oh shit.
Have you come to join your fallen? Ha! You Norse are simple. Simple fight, simple death.
No. No.
I like that was a little like boss stage.
You're on the wrong side of the Giant's Wall, friend. Have you come to make war in winter?
Oh.
Fool! He might have talked!
Is he a
That's
hidden?
what we came for.
Didn't he just use a hidden blade?
Is that more Frankish wine? I'll take a few casks. And that silver there.
Ulfr, that's Halfdan's share.
I think he is.
Eivor, just in time to divide the spoils. Take some meat if you like.
The pigs are at Magnus.
Show me,
This
show
map
me
spells
thing,
it out.
bro. Show me thing.
Ah, the wolf-kissed is a reader. That stark satyr I'll
I
never
want to see
mess
his
with.
Worry about the pits later. Now's the time for treasure and spoils. You earned it.
It should be ours. We did the work. All of it. And nothing for Halfdan. Warming his cock in a Saxon castle.
Open that cask and we'll have a taste. We'll
I think
celebrate
he's all
together.
planning something. It's
Sorry,
not,
friend, but that's
Fabric.
Halfdan's take. You understand.
Oh, bollocks, I missed his arm.
Fair enough. Halfdan gets what he's owed.
Fuck Halfdan. If the raven wants wine, the raven gets wine. Open it, Faravid.
If you insist, we'll all drink some stinking wine.
Ooh. I am like 80% sure he just used the hidden blade.
A little sour, but not bad. I've always preferred ale myself, or spiced mead. What I won't drink is one of Moira's herbal brews. She claims they're a tonic, but there's no telling what she hides in those drinks.
Moira. Who is she?
She's a herbalist from the north, always skulking in the shadows of Halfdan's throne.
It's a big throne. Don't you all skulk around it from time to time?
Why all these doubts, Eivor? You're a warrior, not a rumor monger.
Doubt is too strong a word. But there is a feeling of mistrust among you. I want this alliance to be ironclad.
Then let me change your mind. I've got a plan to win this war for good, before the winter sets in. Magnus is a strong fort, but we'd be attacking from the south. With speed, we'll catch them off guard.
With Halfdan's blessing, I'd fight beside you anywhere. Name the time and place.
No, Halfdan is done fighting for the winter. He thinks it too great a risk, but I say we can win this war before the next snow. If we tell him of this plan, he'll refuse, but if we succeed, you and I together, he'll sing our praises all the louder.
There are no secrets in this world or the next. The Old Father sees everything.
We need not fear Odin's
Even
eye,
when you wank
only Halfdan's wrath.
I must return to Doncaster for a time, but I will join you for this battle.
Deliver this goblet to my Jarl. He has a fondness for them. And tell him his share of the spoils is coming. When you're ready, find me near Jorvik at a place called the Waltz.
Halfdan's share shrinks after each victory. Like his cock, eh?
Six. Oof. Bunch of skill points. Okay. Halfdan. Arguably the greatest son of the already great Ragnar Lothbrok, Halfdan led the vast heathen army that sacked London, conquered York, and extorted every petty king from Exeter to Hadrian's Wall. If that doesn't buy you around in Valhalla, what will? He had bested everyone, yet still he brooded and raged, unable to enjoy his ill-gotten riches. Faravid. Faravid was a skilled Norse leader who followed Halfdan across the sea to England, aided him in every step in his greatest conquests. He also embodied the curse of the loyal lieutenant, always overshadowed by his bigger, brasher master, yet Faravid faithfully followed every order, waiting for his day in the sun. Which tells me that he's not, if that's in the history books, or like in this codex, that's telling me that like, he's not trying to, you know, fuck up Ragnar. No. I forgot his fucking name already. Anyway, Dornicaster. We're coming. Let's go there. Also, guys, exciting news. We are near the Twitch payout, which is awesome. So thank you so much to everyone who supported me, gave me money, whether it's a follow, a subscription, a Prime sub, you know, they're all the same. It's all great. Great support. Thank you so much, guys. And yeah, I'm very grateful to all of you. Streaming is hard, especially with mental health, but you guys make it worth it, and seeing the support, even if like you're not chatting in chat, seeing the follows, subscriptions, you know, the reoccurring subscribers, like, it all means a lot to me. So thank you so much, and the interactions on Twitter as well, like, you guys are the best, and, you know, I would have given up on this a long time ago if I didn't think people were enjoying me, or enjoying... Hang on. Sorry, T's just messaging me about the boxing on a Saturday. And yeah, as I was saying, sorry. You know, if you guys didn't enjoy the stuff I was doing, then you know that's one thing in it. Something's got to change at that point. But if you guys didn't enjoy me as a person, that would be the thing where it's like, you know what? Time to hang up the coat. Time to put it away. But that hasn't happened, and you guys have been absolutely brilliant. So thank you so much for enjoying me, I guess, or you know, putting up with me. Thank you. From the bottom of my big bold heart. Now, that is an inside joke that I'm gonna make very real right now. I say bold because I'm both going grey and bolding at 22. Life, brilliant. Ooh.
Drink the rest.
Yes, thank you.
Moira's looking mighty fine, I think. Know what I mean? Is it just me? Just me that wants peace of Moira? I got Ranvi, so I'm staying faithful. But
the soothing herbs lift the fog from my mind.
But can't touch.
How long has she been mixing these for you?
You're stalling, Eivor. Tell me what you've learned. What news from the north?
The Picts were beaten back. We took their lives and their treasures. Faravid asked me to deliver this.
Is he taunting me? Faravid poisons the wine he gifts me. These goblets are a cruel joke. He is mocking me.
We did capture some barrels of Frankish black. He said they were for you, but I made him open a cask. We drank together. There was no poison.
Speak without guise, Eivor. Does he plot against me or no? Does he keep secrets? Give me something I can use.
Now you must choose between treason and madness. Between the serpent's fang and the bite of a rabid wolf.
Faravid asked for my silence, but Halfdan expects the truth. If I am not careful, these lies will pile up one upon the next.
I'm going to tell the truth.
You have grown awfully silent, wolf-kissed.
Faravid has planned an attack on the Picts at Magnis, without you.
That twin-faced, backstabbing glory eater! When? Tell me.
I won't know until we meet again, at a place called the Waltz.
Good. Go to him. Watch, listen. Unearth his lies. You will find them.
The way I see it is leadership-wise, he's like
If you fear poison, Lord, you must consider everything, even Moira's brew.
Impossible. Moira has been with me for an age. She is no witch. She is kind.
Oh, he has been coughing though.
Perhaps you could speak with her and find out for yourself. She stays within Doncaster, not far from here. If you learn something, find me north of Doncaster. One of my scouts there has troubling news. He'll be undone.
Here we go. Multiple quests.
I should see Moira about this brew she's been feeding Halfton.
Didn't know there was a haystack there. Completely honest.
Sunan, guide me. Moira's not here.
Eivor! One of the few adults around that really listens for a change. Come back.
I have to look around for clues. Urgent matter, dear sister Moira, we spoke at the feast about my wife's condition, but I fear that is worse one. Fear that she may not wake again. Please, I beg you, come to wake with haste.
This letter came from Wike. She must have gone there.
Oh,
I should go to Wike, find Moira.
Wike! Are you feeling a bit weak? We.
It's a small village. Moira's house must be near.
Okay. Secrets. I don't think there'll be any. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Because I don't think there was going to be any oil jars around. But I was wrong. Oh.
Shit!
Stuff's going down over here.
Come on out of there, you heathen lover!
Away from my house, you ruffians!
You can't hide forever!
Oh, goodness! You're not one of them. You must help me slip free.
Moira, we must go before they burn your cottage to cinders.
I can't go out there. They'll steal me away and burn me at the stake.
All right, I see two ways out of this, but neither is without risk.
Do what you must, only hurry. I leave myself in your hands.
I'm as good with words as I am with weapons. It'll take some convincing, but I can talk my way out of this.
Lead on then. I shall follow.
Oh, I think so, mate. Oh, I think so.
Go home, all of you. This woman is in my care now.
Who died and made you sovereign of Northumbria now?
I am the wolf-kissed, killer of men, feeder of ravens. Stand back, or I will wear your bones as ornaments.
Jesus. Ease up now. We was only protecting our hamlet here. Tell Halfton he can have her.
Leave this woman alone.
You fucking
Even look
pig
away
fuckers.
again and it will be the last thing you see. Moira, it is safe to go.
Fuck you. Foxy's biscuits.
We'll be safe here.
Thank you, Eivor. 1,000 times I thank you.
And if I asked you to drink your own brew?
I would, gladly. And often do from time to time, to ensure it's not overly bitter before serving to Halfton.
When you said there's no cure for what ails Halfton, you mean he's touched in the head?
I fear so. The same malady bedeviled my mother. The body breaks down and the mind falls apart over time. It's a terrible thing.
I need your help, Moira. The brews you mixed for Halfton, what goes into them?
Oh, quite a diverse mixture. Let me see. Lavender, rosemary, meadowsweet, yarrow, soothing herbs, nothing uncommon.
I should return to Halfton. He said he would be at the Temple of Flora.
Tread lightly this topic with him, if you would tread it at all.
Okay. Let's go, Wolf.
Go, my eyes.
Who was out there?
Halfton, good to find you here.
The Raven Feeder returns. Now keep quiet. I'm hunting a band of traitors lurking about this swamp.
Who told you there were traitors here?
My scout. He asked me to join him here, but he is nowhere to be found. Have a look around. Tell me if you see something. Eivor, search the perches and lookouts here. He could be spying from above. Olaf? Speak to us! Where are you?
He's clinging to life. I should carry him down.
Help!
Yeah, come on.
Olaf!
I found your scout, but his wounds are grave.
Olaf. Poor Olaf. He will be buried with honors. I will see to that. Walk the bridge, old friend. I will see you on the other side. Beanton may track his attackers. Get them, boy! Good boy. Follow their trail.
Come on then. Let's go get these traitors.
Sniff them out, boy! We will paint the ground with their blood!
Could be the Picts.
Who are these men you suspect of treason?
Thieves who stole my war spoils.
Also, welcome to the stream if you just joined us.
Looks abandoned. Are you...
The trail ends, but nobody's here.
Here, a hidden entrance. They might be lurking below. These pipes burst and flooded the tunnel.
Even this old Roman work cannot withstand the icy kiss of winter's goddess.
Look there. The pipes cut through that wall. Could there be more rooms beyond?
Eivor, something is there.
Hold on. We'll find a way through.
You have done it. We must hurry.
Give me a hand!
Where's he at? Oh, there he is.
Hey! Can't do this alone! The Romans were fine craftsmen. These chambers are vast and decorated and laced with piping.
Yet they went mad and vanished, just like their gods. Moira's books tell us so. Ah, here, you see? Spoils of war. Mine! Stolen from me! Ah! I am beset on all sides, Eivor. By plotters and schemers.
What kings and jarls are not? Your territory is vast and wealthy.
Everyday decisions I make change the lives of thousands. It is a burden few could bear. Yet I do. I do. You spoke with Moira. What did you learn?
She means well. I don't believe she would poison you. Not willingly. She also said she'd seen your illness before. In her own family, said it came on slow but was incurable.
No. No, this is not an illness. This is poison. Somehow someone is poisoning me.
Shh. Listen.
These will be the thieves who stole my tribute.
Oh.
Wolf-kissed and half done. Well met. Come, fill your bellies with mead.
You stole this tribute. By rights, this is mine. It was meant for me.
We stole nothing. Faravid gifted this to us
You
for a
scumbag
hard
bastard.
day's battle.
And did you take my scout Olav in that battle? Your brother in arms? Did he too have to die for this tribute?
That was Olaver? Damned fool. We thought he was a thief.
The only thieves here are the ones drinking my mead and spit-shining my silver. You, cowards and traitors.
We are owed this bounty, Jarl. For battles won and blood let. Eivor, you tell him.
This is treason, and treason is punishable by death.
And you're a cunt.
Faravid treated us better than you ever did.
Faravid is nothing, and you are less.
Spitting on a Jarl. Can't believe it.
Glory!
Absolute fucking shake, that.
Fucking take you! You're raven bait!
They forced my hand.
Take hold of your fear, Halfdan. It can poison your mind.
Faravid killed this man, not me. He forced my hand with sleights and trickery. He... Forgive me, I find it hot in these furs. The day must be warming. You have a meeting with Faravid. Is that not right?
I do, at the walls.
Yes, I know the place well. It is on the road between Jorvik and Pt40. Press him, Eivor, as hard as you can. Never let up, and bring me proof of his treachery, or otherwise. Traitors, thieves. No right. They had no right to... It's rightfully mine. Yes. Faravid the rat. Words are poison.
I don't think Faravid's a bad guy. I think it's all in his head. Son of Jorvik. Off we go, my anchor point is right nearby as well. Oh! Oh! Big stretch. Right now guys, I'm gonna just go to the toilet quickly and then we're gonna carry on the road to Amarillo and all of that good stuff. I'm gonna get on the woofer. Right, just going to the toilet, peeps, and then I'll be back. Thank you for joining me, so really appreciate it. we are back. Again, guys, I'd like to thank you for joining me. Been a pleasure. Been an absolute pleasure. Hello, mate. You back? Good boy. Hello. You okay?
Show me what lies ahead.
Where's he? Ooh. Over there. Okay. Good lad.
Eivor, welcome. Join me in drowning this golden drink.
Mm.
You made it. Come, have a drink.
Oh, he's drunk.
You're a few horns deep already.
Yet still floating. Tell me, how did my
To be
old
fair, I
friend
do
like
love
his
that feeling.
goblet gift?
Not being
There
like
were
drunk,
other things on his mind.
tipsy, the
Your man
wave,
Ulfr,
like,
for instance.
it's very nice.
He died protecting the spoils he stole from Halfdan.
Ulfr. Poor Ulfr. I told him to mind your tongue, but he wags it like a slobbering dog.
Was Halfdan always so easily riled?
No. Riches and glory have shaped him into something new. He's not the same man he used to be.
A Jarl is owed the spoils of war to spend as he sees fit, so it has always been.
That may be so, but Halfdan hoards our wealth for himself, sharing neither gold nor glory.
Okay, now
What
it's
is this
sounding a
place?
bit more like
I
he wants to be a
expected an
leader.
army, ready for warcraft.
This was our first camp in Northumbria. I came here with Halfdan and his brothers, Ubba and Ivar. We besieged Jorvik and put King Alla in the cold ground. Those were good days, now too far gone.
What is all this?
My share of the treasure we took from those distant days. I buried it here for a rainy day. This bag is heavy with silver. Enough to pay for an army. Come! Race me to Jorvik, Eivor. Remind me of the glories long gone.
You're too drunk to win a race.
Then have a drink. Make it fair.
Okay.
What's keeping you, friend Eivor? Waiting for spring?
I'm fucking drinking, mate, like you told me. You know what I mean? The fucking rest, pal. I'm back here. Here we go, woofer. It's time, bro.
Best not fall off your horse.
See you in Jorvik.
Yeah, we got this, bro. We got this. Where's he at? He's way back. Oh.
Having trouble keeping up?
My horse must be deeper in the cups than I am.
What are we doing in Jorvik? You haven't said.
Paying a visit to our kept King Richier. Long may he reign. I haven't enough men to beat the Picts alone, but with Richier and his Fyrd, we'll finish them off.
You would bring a puppet king into this fight, but not your Jarl.
Shh! Keep this to yourself. The streets have ears, the windows have eyes.
I did not agree to this level of deception. You should have told me this before.
Eivor, my friend. If I described my full strategy, we might never leave the campfire.
I prefer the light of a fire to the darkness of your plans. Don't do it again.
Break through!
It seems that he
I've been
he
afraid
really
to touch
does want
even
to
a
fucking
drop of
thing it.
wine since the Yuletide feast.
One more reason to stick with ale.
Exactly. Wine is a delicate piece of liquid. Moscato's my favourite. I think that's a dessert wine.
I wish Yuletide
Very
happened
sweet.
every month. The daily
But
slog
I prefer
kills
it's
me.
like bitter wines.
Wait. A favor I must ask of you. Make no mention that Halfdan is ignorant of our plans. It's better this way.
Are you mad? Richier answers to Halfdan. You put this man in grave danger if he defies his master's will.
Richier cannot defy orders he has never heard, no? Trust me. I will take the blame should our plan fall apart.
Order is very important.
Eivor the Wolf-Kissed and Halfdan's cupbearer? What a curious surprise.
I hope the day finds you and Jorvik well.
Yes, we scrape by, with what little we still own. But this new war should make us wealthy once again. Until our tribute is taken.
I smell the bile on your breath, King. Do not forget who is in charge here.
Oh, do remind me, Faravid. Yesterday it was Halfdan, but today I hear whispers that you are leading the charge. I am confused.
Yes, you answer to Halfdan. And now he orders one final strike on the Pict stronghold at Magnus.
To make war with the North on such a scale will require a hefty amount of silver and a large force
He
of
has
men.
wealth still, because he hasn't given it to the merchants. So he's a lying bastard.
My soldiers and silver are pledged already. I expect the same from you.
I have given my aid as well. The battle must be decisive.
I see. And you have these orders from Halfdan in writing, yes? From the great man himself?
To be clear, King Richier, Halfdan knows nothing about this attack.
Nothing at all? That's unusual, Faravid.
Eivor is mistaken, Lord King. I was given Halfdan's personal assurance that you would volunteer your troops.
Stop lying, bro.
He expects as much. But Halfdan is ailing and tired. Let us not burden him with more worry, but please him with a swift victory.
I'm sorry, Faravid, but duty compels me to refuse.
Yeah, literally.
Without strict orders from Halfdan, I will not risk the lives of so many.
You deny me?
I do. To gift you an army puts my wealth and reputation at risk. That's not what Halfdan wants. He needs a strong and loyal king.
You presume to know what Halfdan wants.
Without Halfdan's formal approval, I cannot help. It's too great a risk. And after all, he is my ally. You understand?
Yeah, the more and more Faravid's getting pissed off that people aren't, like, listening to him, the more I think that Faravid is a bit of a knob. Or maybe he just wishes the best. Who knows?
I should break your arms for that.
Mate,
what were you
would
doing?
Not stand
I
a
saw
single
no
chance.
reason to hide the truth. Richier is a Saxon puppet. He has more to lose than you and I ever will.
That serpent cannot be trusted, Eivor. If he tells Halfdan of our plan, our victory is at risk. Our victory is for Halfdan's own benefit. We will secure Northumbria for him, along with the gratitude of all its Saxon and Norse subjects.
Fine. If we falsify orders from Halfdan, Richier will accept them. Hjor of Jorvik could help.
Good. Hjor's favorite alehouse is nearby. Seek him there.
Okay.
Not if it happens the way it did last time. Ugh.
Ne sortial fella.
I'll cost more than bread. better under Arden.
Yor, this crowd won't listen to reason.
Give us your coin, you bloody
You're
robbers.
just where I hoped you would be.
Eivor! Gods! You have come at just the right moment.
Right then, what's this?
Go home or get hurt, but you won't bother my friends.
I'll bother who I please, after I brick your face to the brains.
Oh, he really wants to go. That's listen.
Come, raise a cup and win some silver.
Fuck you.
I'm feeling a bit dry over here.
Yeah.
Kicking the nuts.
Eivor, always the fighter.
Thank you, Wolf-Kissed. Those men will wake up soon enough.
With greater sense, I hope. What brings you back to Jorvik?
Secret errands for Halfdan. I need an army of men to face the Picts in the north.
Has Halfdan planned an attack he cannot afford? That's not like him.
To be clear, Faravid made this plan, not Halfdan.
Does Halfdan know of this plan, or?
He doesn't, but he's given me leave to act as I must, for reasons I cannot share.
Yes, we've heard the rumors, and all our messages have gone unanswered.
Can you aid me with some trickery? Help me forge a set of orders from Halfdan himself to force Rishia's cooperation. You'll be taking quite a risk. You'll have my thanks. We can meet outside the Royal Hall after you have the documents.
Eivor, join me for a drink.
You both seem to have settled well in the city.
Yes, we do enjoy the comforts we have here. But I still think about Norway. The cold and the warmth. Stay on the road safe, Eivor.
I try to.
Here, take this forgery and pray that King Rishia sees nothing amiss. I trust you know what you're doing.
Straight from Halfdan's hand, as you see.
Yes, yes. Well, if Halfdan's loyal mules have pledged to fight, still, my help will come at a price.
If you're speaking of coin,
I remind you that your soldiers are mine.
Halfdan's, my good man. Halfdan's soldiers, for these are Halfdan's orders. Correct? But I jest. I jest.
All is in order, then.
If Halfdan commands, I shall raise my feared, and you shall have your fighting army.
Good. Get them marching
know what?
at once. This must happen soon.
As soon as they are mustered, Lord Faravid, and no sooner.
It's just as well they didn't have cell phones back then, you know.
Eivor, a moment with you?
King, yeah, he would have
I'll
just
meet
like
you at
texted Halfdan
Stenway.
like, yo, is it cool if they attack? Like, they say it's your orders, you know. Halfdan's replying.
Faravid is Halfdan's man.
Nah, fuck.
So are the Hemmings of Nottinghamshire, as are we here in Jorvik. But not you.
I don't like talk that dances around thorns.
For whom are you fighting, truly?
I fight for myself and my people.
As any great leader must.
Why ask me of loyalty? What are you seeking?
An innocuous question. Loyalty is a word that slides off the lips like honey. Sweet to the taste, but never lingering. There are things simmering in Northumbria, hidden from even you. Take heed, and have a care.
Farewit should be waiting at Stenway.
Let's go, Woofer. Let's go. Wonder how this is all gonna end up.
Hey! Troll driver!
Where's Halfdan Jarl? Will he be here?
No.
Eivor, good to see you.
Where are the Saxons? We need them to take the fortress.
Patience.
You reckon
Richelieu
Halfdan's
promised
gonna
an
turn
army.
up with
What
the
about Jor
Saxons?
and Jovina?
Lovina is ahead with a dozen of Yorick's swords. Come. Our Saxon allies have reached Magnus. We should march.
It's time, baby.
Will Halfdan join us? Or stay home out of spite?
Is the question. See, the fort we're going to now, the Magnus fort, stunning.
This plan. I feel uneasy.
Might be the first time that Eivor actually gets doesn't get a victory. Like, are the Saxons even gonna show up? There's that doubt there. Halfdan gonna show up? Probably not, right? So
It will be a good fight. I have faith in it.
Fedovit's plan had better be sound. Let us hope this goes well. Fedovit's army.
Eivor, over here.
The battle is near.
Not a lot.
On the battlefield once more, old friend.
Yes, my Jarl. As in days of old.
Who are you to speak of the old days? The days when my word was bond. The days when the light of my glory lit the world. How dare you speak of those days as if they meant anything to a traitor like you?
Who told you of this?
My new ally is more loyal than my old friend.
Duh.
Eivor Two-Faced. That is your name.
I came here for Halfdan, to prove my worth and loyalty to him. You brought this down upon yourself.
Enough bickering, all of you. We are at the edge of war. Preserve your rage for the enemy.
Ljufina talks sense. We fight this battle and we end this war. At this moment, nothing else matters.
Look there. The pigs send a message.
Raven Tamer, with me. You will talk them into a surrender with your sword-sharp tongue.
I can see Faravid, like, trying to either do me or Halfdan during this battle.
Stay back, men!
These Picts came in great... Turn tail and run back beyond the wall.
Freezing.
The Romans built that wall to keep us out. But they are gone, and we remain. Someday you too will disappear.
Wall or no wall, we have more gods than you.
We may have but one god hidden, but we have many more friends.
Who now is the rightful king of
Oh
Northumbria?
my god. That is something I genuinely didn't see coming.
The kingdom has spoken!
Oh, let's kill this bastard.
Glory for Halfdan!
I wonder if Halfdan's gonna let thingy-majiggle. Farad. Oh. You know, that one. I wonder if he's gonna like let him take like the throne of Jorvik. Why would you leave the fortress gates like wide open like that? Makes no sense.
Careful! They mean to ban us!
Extend the ladders!
You ready for me?
And may the Scots remember us!
Time to go, lads. Time to go.
Watch out! Arrow! Of the pit!
Bastards are shooting!
For the gate reinforcement. Oh, okay. Cool. So maybe I've just got to blow it up. Didn't see me lock on.
I need to get the drawbridge down.
Remember this in their hell!
Eyes open for the coward King Risie!
This is the last of them!
He didn't kill the king. Does he run off? Maybe that's going to be the last stage, as he's reinforced Jorvik.
For Thor! For Ragnar! For Halfdan!
The sweet taste of victory! And Rishia defeated. Was he the thorn at my back? The traitor I suspected all this time?
Save your praise, Halfdan. Rishia may yet live.
That coward will be dead in a snowdrift somewhere. It matters not.
This day is not done until we've seen his corpse. Do not relent. Not yet.
Eivor, rise like an eagle or caw like a crow.
Hold the wall! Block that gate!
Not for future!
Burns!
Thor sends more picked skulls to my hammer.
Oh.
Fear my wrath! Rixia! There!
He's fleeing to the north.
It's assassination time, baby. You ain't ready?
Leave me be, you devil!
You more fucking cool.
You meet the spirits this day, traitor.
Faithful counselor, please help me back to Jorvik. Let my heart expire at home.
No.
I have no
You try.
favors left to offer you, Rishir. Soon you will walk beside your god.
But I see no light. I feel no warmth. Only an icy darkness, a cave.
Hell's frozen door welcoming you.
What waits for me there, Eivor? What waits for me?
A traitor's death for a treasonous fool.
He was the hero in tales he told himself. The Saxon who loved his homeland. You cannot begrudge him that.
There is something in that. No more Saxon kings, Eivor. I am through playing the puppeteer. The fate of this shire rests on my shoulders alone.
You'll take the crown yourself? And the extra burden it brings.
I will. But I will not rule alone. My friends and my allies will keep me standing upright. Let us talk of our alliance in Jorvik. Leave this king to his winter kingdom.
That's good. It's a good ending for Jorvik. Off we pop. Jorvik, here we come.
Ik elkas kertna!
To gretane.
Hitchnet.
I wonder how long it actually was, like, story-wise. Like, for the time frame of when the Jorvik fucking poisoning festival was, and then this. You reckon a few months, right? Maybe a year even? All I know is he's got big, beefy boys.
Moira, he's Halfdan about.
Eivor, welcome. Halfdan has stepped outside with Faramid. They shouldn't be far.
I'll take on all comers!
Go on, steady your balls. And ask him to shake asses with you.
Ah! A thirst.
No.
If you suck. I've an iron.
Danced with anyone before?
Survey the area, Sunan.
On the bridge.
Rishi, I struggle to be surprised.
I was caught off guard, but I should not have been. A fog set in and I could not see the forest before me. Old friend. Long ago we stormed this sea of wagons under winter's blanket. You have stood at my side for many long years.
Proudly, brother. Come. Let's share the balm of all torment, the soothing liquid of chaos.
I've kissed a maid.
The ceremony hastens to start. Let's not keep the crowd waiting.
Eivor! Yes, let us go. To inscribe our names in history.
Thor himself couldn't outdrink me.
Verorum adlig hier auf an Astrafel. Ik heb hier little of Afgans jaardvolk in Elgi Lampot.
No more pulling strings. This throne and its burdens are mine.
A shet a thwen a pusan na shordan quick and butan.
They need to be there for
And the puppy.
Ich got to Minster, Ich shall and evne bringen to peace. It's on bigger that's a learning.
Have you had enough fun? My crowning must come soon.
I'll save some for later. Let's make a king of you.
To Eivor and the Raven clan of Mercia, our newest ally in blood and glory.
That priest is like, fuck this
To
garden.
Halfdan King, I lift my horn and raise my brow to speak this praise. Crown spire, stout oak of Valkyries, spinner of battle wisdom, long may you live and rule. Skull!
Ano yun, ganda?
Moira, what is this metal? It's soft like Roman pipes.
Ah, that's lead. A toxic metal.
And was it lead that drove the Romans mad? Can metal do this to a man?
Oh, God in heaven, yes. The Romans knew this well. And my poor
Where's
mother,
Farrell?
she drank from cups like these for so long. She...
You. All these years you gifted me poison. You gifted me madness.
Old friend, please. Your sickness has clouded your judgment.
Oh, I don't know about
The
that, Farrell.
sickness was no accident. I trusted you.
Sheath your weapon, Farovit.
Eivor, make this man see sense. He's old, sick, and his mind is unclear.
Horse shit! You want me dead, you lying shithog? I was a fool to not see it.
Treason must never go unpunished.
After all we did together? After all we won?
If any of my clan committed such a betrayal, I would rip his flesh from his bones.
You are not the warrior you used to be, old friend.
Listen, listen.
Traitor! Kill him! Feed him to the wolves!
Look at him, Eivor. Is this how a leader should behave? Hafen, come to your senses.
Fucking stay down.
The end of our road.
Stand, you treasonous bastard! Stand and fight me!
Old friend, do you remember the days we raced our horses across the length of this land? You were always faster. You always won. Because I let you win, my Jarl. So I will let you win one last time. We will meet once more in the corpse hall.
Afton, it's time I go. I am leaving for Mercia, going home.
Then go with this. A sign of friendship. A bond between our clans and a symbol of the pain and suffering it took to win the peace.
I hope we were right about him.
Oh, sad. Very sad.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randy. Best tell her the good news.
No good news. No good news, Ivor. I know that's what you say after every bit of good work, per se. But, nothing. No good news here.
Wolfgar, so glad to see you.
I got a letter. Letter from Ivor. I received another letter from our poor fellow soldier of Christ. May have uncovered a few new targets. Visit my bureau when you have time.
I should talk to Hytham about my next targets.
My love.
I entered Jorvikshire to meet Halfdan Jarl, and I left a friend of Halfdan the King. We have an oath at last.
Good. Very good.
Lost glory.
I want to see the Alliance map.
$250, $220. Oh, sick. Okay, cool. Gloucestershire, here we come.
What transpires in Gloucestershire?
You may have noticed that Gunnar has disappeared from his forge. He has traveled to Gloucestershire in search of a wife.
A wife?
He is in love.
When did this happen?
When doesn't this happen with our dear lovelorn blacksmith? But there is a bright side. He has asked you to join him.
Join his search for a wife?
And see that he does not make a fool of himself. I believe he thinks that your presence would bolster his image.
Again, this feels like one where it's like, this could just be a side quest.
All right, I'll be Gunnar's keeper, if only to bring him back in one piece.
Very generous of you. Make for the town of Gloucester. You will find him there.
The first night of Samhain. I'm pretty sure that means something. Oh, fuck. I forgot. What's Hytham saying?
Jorvik is now free of the Order's influence.
Brilliant as ever, my friend. Thank you for all you have done. Ah, here is something for you. An odd letter arrived a few days ago, signed by one calling himself...
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
That's right. Someone you know.
Not by sight, but this soldier has intimate knowledge of the Order. He's the reason I have found them so easily in the cities.
The letter says you must travel to Winchester, visit God's house, and look for a man in white. Then recite this passage. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
All right. I'll speak with Randvi. Get a fuller picture of all this.
Do you need something?
No.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Okay. Let's go quickly speak to Randvi about that. I have a feeling that will still be going to Gloucestershire in the next bit. But just as a little like, what the fuck is going on?
I want to see the alarm.
Okay. 250. Yeah. So here and then I think we'll do Winchester.
I should go.
Not sure if I'll just skip to cinematic now. Well, cutscene song. It's Hoytham song.
Basim,
Oh,
have you
Bassam
spoken with Sigurd lately?
We talk from time to time. Why?
Have you noticed any change in him? Any loss of happiness or feeling?
He appears to me more thoughtful, introspective.
Thoughtful? That seems an understatement. He speaks as if he hears the voices of the gods whispering in his ear.
We live in a strange time, Eivor. Among stranger people. Sigurd may be among the blessed. But who can say for certain?
Indeed.
Right. I feel like gonna go back to Jorvik. I reckon this will only be like a cutscene or something. And then we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it finished, you know what I mean? It's been a good time, fun time.
No era tierras.
Yeah, thank you all so much for joining me today.
I wonder how Halfdan fares now that he sits on the throne. Moira may know where Halfdan has gone. Moira, is something wrong?
Weep for Northumbria.
Is it Halfdan? Has he gotten worse?
His heart is broken. He's a mere shadow of himself. With Faravid lost and his brothers away, he wallows in paranoia and sadness.
I could speak with him. Where is he now?
Wandering the fields of Pitaringa with his beloved Beonton.
I'll find him. Thank you, Moira.
Pitaringa is in the east. Just follow the road to Scarborough.
Yeah. I mean, at least in Gloucester as well, we'll be able to do some more order stuff. Should be able to get the last last zealot in that in the fucking one lane. Not zealot, sorry, magistrate. I think. Because if we do that, then we should unlock the second, the one just before Gorm on the left. Hopefully. The voice, I think they call him. Or her.
Have a look, Sunan.
No glory, no hope. Nothing but snow, silent as a corpse in its grave.
Stand up, Halfdan. I'm taking you back to Jorvik. Up, my lord. You're a king. You're not allowed to sulk. Men bled and died to sit you on that throne. So go, sit.
My brother, Ivar. Did he die well?
He died fighting.
You slew my brother and never said a word. You kept this from me.
It was no secret. Uba knew, did he not?
Leave me.
I will not. I've come to see you safely home. Now get up.
I mislaid my hammer. I think Beonton ran off with it, but I'm not well, Eivor.
I'll find your hammer, and then you'll come with me.
I was on my way to Scarborough. If you find my hammer, bring it to me there.
Let's find a woofer. Woofer. What the fuck would the dog breathe all the way up here? What's he doing?
What do you see, Sunan? There is Beonton, guarding the hammer. Needs his hammer. The lighthouse. Halfdan awaits. This hammer is not meant to be thrown, Halfdan. Remember that next time.
My father, Ragnar, he gifted this to me. Took it off a Finnish chief. Still warm with blood when he handed it to me. I had 14 winters.
Ragnar Lothbrok was a great king.
A Finnish arrow killed my mother. A shield maiden she was. As fierce as a wolf swallowing the sun. My father swore to kill the men who took her from us. And he did. 14 against 1. But that was years ago in the east. And this is the west, where my father lies dead. A pile of bones in a pit of snakes.
And here we are, still telling stories of his life and deeds.
How did my brother die?
With his hand on his axe, awaiting the maidens of the battle slain.
Now he drinks at our father's side. Awaiting the war at the end of days. Beonton, my boy! Come here, boy!
He's killed the wolves.
A dog always forgives. But he needs you home. All of Northumbria does.
Do a last thing for me. Light the beacon for all to see, and let it burn.
I can do that. What are you doing? Twat.
Thank you.
Last one, lad. Well, there we go. Guess it was just like a little quest to cap it off then. So I need to... No, because that will be for when I pledge. Okay, okay. Came far. Oh no. No, 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 no. Why? Why is that a stone thing? Ah, I don't want it. I don't want it, man. We? Oh shit. can't remember if... Is this the one where you just like... yeah. Okay then. And with that is going to do it, folks. That is absolutely going to do it. Thank you for joining me for this nearly 4-hour stream. It's been great. I've had a lot of fun. We've done 2 story parts, so I'm very happy with the progress we've made today. And yeah, I hope you've enjoyed it, guys. As per usual, if you're new here, then please drop a follow and or subscribe. Thank you very much. Please take that into consideration. It is September. So, yeah. Thank you. I've been your host, Vanquish. And I hope you've enjoyed yourself. The fucking... Oh my god, I forgot to put that up. I am so bad at my job. Look, I'm actually terrible. You can go to b3hole.shop. That is mine and Frostjoint T's business. The racing collection is out right now. Please go over there, support it. Tell us if you like it. I think it's one of the best pieces of work that T's done. Looks great, and it's got a few Easter eggs on it. So let us know if you spot them. Also, if you're in or around Birmingham, please go to the ball ring. And if you're there, if you're about in the ball ring, please look for our billboard. Take a few photos there. That's right, ladies and gents. We got a few billboards, and also in the future, you can see some more billboards. We'll be having a billboard, like big news. Bear in mind, we're from the UK. We'll be having a billboard in Seattle, the US of A, Seattle. So, thank you so much. We can't wait for the future, and it's going to be great. But yeah, please go and support the new collection. And on the 17th of December, I will be doing a charity fundraising stream. Haven't got the charity down to a T yet. I've got 2 plans of action. And yeah, it's going to be a good time. It's a 12-hour marathon stream once again, just like the one we did for Special Effect. And it's going to be a great time. We're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to play some scary games. We're going to be playing some solo games. And maybe a shooter. Because Call of Duty will be out by then. And maybe, just maybe, if it's a good Call of Duty, I'll be able to play a lot of games. Anyway, thank you so much. That's the plans for the future. Tomorrow, I'm actually going to have the day off streaming. And then I'll be back. Not Wednesday. It might be tomorrow I'm back. I'll let you know. Please go follow me on Twitter at Vanquish0121. Keep up to date with everything, all the shenanigans in my life. And more importantly, the stream schedule. And yeah, you can catch it then. On Wednesday, I do have plans. I've got a plan to play with the amazing Who Cares, aka Boxley Chatter, and I can't wait. It's going to be fun. I love him to bits. So, yeah, guys, I will see what the stream has in mind. It's looking more likely that I'll be back Thursday, and Friday I'll do a stream. And yeah, and then it will probably be it until Sunday or Monday. So yeah, keep updated if you go over to my Twitter page at Vanquish0121 and keep up to date. Thank you so much for joining me, guys. If you're over on YouTube, please subscribe. Let us know in the comments down below what you want me to play next. Games in the future, games for the Halloween stream coming up, games for the fundraising stream. Let me know. I take all games into consideration. So, thank you so much for joining me, guys. I've been Vanquish, as per usual. Stay blessed, and be whole. Bye.